right. Let's see here. Morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome wherever in the world you are. Hope you're all doing well today. Another halcyon dawn. I'm going to be all halcyoned out. Do you guys know what halcyon is? Halcyon is a chemical that takes oxygen, eats oxygen out of the air. That may not be its only purpose, but halcyon is, if you've ever been in a server room, it's the giant red tanks that are in a server room that look like maybe they're huge fire extinguishers, except they're 10, 20, 30 times as big. And if there's a fire, those will go off and suck all the oxygen out of the room instead of spraying water, which saves all the servers then, right? Yeah, as long as the fire is limited to the server room, I would imagine. Morning, Drop Tech. And yes, Magic Flying Towel, Johnny Riker. All right, I think I missed a few there. But so got a Kerper, bought some Omega codes, and from sites for how fast you received them, well, good, like exceeding expectations. And how much longer for the Omega sale? So on that sale, it ends at server down Monday morning, or when we run out. I tell you this, it's not very often that I have to contact CCP on a weekend. We had what I thought was enough codes for the whole sale, and I can't believe some of the people coming in buying 20, 30, 40, 50 codes at a shot. It's a little crazy, but yeah, I had to reach out this morning to CCP so we could get restocked. You guys are crazy. So, I mean, thank you, because that's what keeps the show going. But man, some of you guys are nuts. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, so 30% off 1 month Omega if you didn't see that already. Also, oh, let me see here. Also, we got a great giveaway today. Oh, I can't show that. Let's see here. Here we go. Got a great giveaway today. It comes from our Marky Dragon skin bundle, the 2021 skin bundle. It's the Ruby Stargazer for the Dominix. And I'm hoping today that part of what we do is I build a Dominix and then can try it out and see if we can do something. So yeah, we also have the new Omega Plex products available. I believe so. So yeah, it looks like a whole change up in the lineup of stuff, and so yep. But they're gonna cost more, so get your Omega time now before the price goes up. All right, let's see here. Taking care of a customer at the same time. So this is my salvage guy, and I'm gonna get him to get him back to home base. And so we lost the Paladin yesterday. I mean, I can laugh about it because that's Eve, you know. How'd I lose the paladin? I got snuffed out. Yeah. Snuffed out, got me at that gate I just went through.
Drive active.
So, you know what? My guy was still busy salvaging, and I'm like, well, let's get this guy back home. I should have taken my scout through. Should the price increase will be a hot topic at FanFest? Yeah, but it's really, in my opinion, it's not much of a topic because I can't believe that they haven't raised prices before, you know? So 18 years with no price increase? I mean, come on.
Drive active.
All right, so we're flying this guy back, and then I don't know who would send me mail. I've not received any new mail lately on this guy. Why was it flashing? Hope the changes announced at FanFest will be worth it. They will be.
Drive active.
Yep. I saw this some stuff this morning that looked pretty interesting. Check archive.org. It was $19.99 in 2005 for the first month. All right. Well, wow, look at all these drones here. I can't save them. I got to keep going through. What did I see this morning?
Drive active.
I don't know if I can say it. Yeah, I'm not sure whether or not I can say it, so I better just not.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So I think that everybody will be pleased with what's announced at FanFest, and so
Drive active.
the reality of it is, though, I'm just being devil's advocate here. They always announce really cool stuff at FanFest. So maybe it'll make y'all feel better about the price increase, even though they would have done all the shit anyway. All right, Goddard Corper, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Drive active.
All right, we're gonna get our measly, that whole escalation we did yesterday, I ended up with a measly 6.3 million out of it. Actually, I lost 2 billion for my paladin. Yeah. When you buy from me and you go from 1 year to 2 year code, the difference will be $4.10 a year. Yeah, if you're willing to commit for 2 years. Some people don't have the funds all at once to do that, though. So one of the things that I was thinking about was whether or not this guy could do the salvage like I was talking about. Of,
Docking request accepted.
you know, like the guy who flew in on my site yesterday and then he placed an MTU, which was so rude, I killed it. But, you know, like, can we go out to where people are ratting and, you know, the year. So,
Drive
you know, can I warp in? It's not hard to find somebody ratting in here. Rats here. We'll be ratting right here.
warp drive active.
So, here's a guy who's almost done with the site. Now, he might be salvaging too, but don't know. Maybe not. He's at least 3/4 done with the site. And WhatsApp, the price increase is going to be just fine. You know, this guy, let him do his thing, and then I'll take a look in a few minutes, and, you know, when this guy's done, if he doesn't take the salvage, then I'll take it. Ask him if I can salvage after it's done. I don't think I need to ask him, because I'm just gonna wait and see whether or not he's, you know, doing it. If he's gonna salvage it, he'll start salvaging probably right after he finishes the site. And if he does start salvaging, I'll just move on to someplace else. So I don't think it's that big of a deal. So all right. I think the music is a little loud. Let's go ahead and turn it down here just a little bit. There we go. All right. So here's my other guy. And go ahead and redeem this stuff. So I kind of want to... I looked at contracts last night, looking for other good fits out here and stuff that could be interesting to use. And Andre, you're asking, is it live? Yes. This so I couldn't find any. I couldn't find any fits out here. I mean, I suppose I can look this morning, see if there's anything brand new. and item category ship. Search. Here's something for 100 million. A Noctis. Gila, PvE. Do I have a Gila here? Yeah, I do. Cormorant, Coveter, Falcon, Vexor PvE. 37.5 million. Well, what did they do to it to make it better? I think they did anything on this to make it better. The other ones I bought yesterday were 25 million. Looks like a pretty normal fit. Yeah, I think that they priced it a little too high. Drop Tech. Look at that. Thank you for the tip. Very much appreciated.
Oh,
$7.77.
nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Another 7,770 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. All right. So I'm skipping this one. I got 3 of them here as it is. A Stabber PvP. Oh, let's take a look. Maybe been needing some other fits. $478, 22, Barrage, 297, 45, Warp Disruptor, Web. What are my expectations and hopes for FanFest? I don't really know. I know that they're going to announce some stuff that we're just all going to go apeshit over. And my plan for FanFest, let's see, are they broadcasting Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or is it just Saturday, Sunday? I don't remember, but anyway, whatever broadcast days are, if I'm doing shows on that day, we'll end the show whenever the FanFest stream starts, and then I'll host their channel and just look to sit back, relax, have a good time. Yeah. So this thing runs out in 48 seconds. Oh, well, with these. If we turn these off, minute and 30. Yeah, it's gonna have a hard time chasing. It's gotta be a quick tackle. 31 million is what it says on this, and they're asking 73. Boy. Seems quite a disparity. Could I buy all these parts here? That's one of the things about this. Look at these contracts and everything. So I can get the entire thing right here for 37.5 million, and they're asking 70 something. This looks like something fun to play with and lose. Take the web off and add another shield extender. Yeah, maybe. Play with this a little bit. Oh shit. I may have just put the wrong rigs in there. What? Why was there extra rigs? Did I accidentally buy everything twice? No. Yeah, apparently I don't know how I did that. Somehow I accidentally bought 2 of each rig. I don't know how I did that, but I did. All right, what am I missing here? Must have had some other stuff up in here the same, and so it where's my damage control? Okay, there it is. Two gyro stabilizers. Small energy Nosferatus. Oh, neutralizers. Tracking enhancer.
Oh yeah,
Disruptor.
another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Keep up the great work.
Thank you, buddy. Barley. All right.
Insufficient power.
Ah! Farley, 4 months as a sub. All right. Let's 40 gold.
Welcome, Elder
Everybody here
Dragon.
in your honor. Thank you.
You think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons
Truxidus.
and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop ass.
Thank you so much for subbing. Looks like it's a new sub. 1,000 gold to everybody here in your honor. And so it's your son's 12th birthday. We'll tell him happy birthday. I mean, I'm sure you're going to tell him happy birthday, but you know, just saying. So thank you. All right, so I can't bring that on. He's a fan. Are you sure it's not just you being the fan and you're projecting onto him? Oh, goodness. Yeah. Well, you guys have a great day. Yeah. To be 12 again and not have to be an adult. Man. I was talking to one of my kids about that. He's 19. And I'm like, gotta make the leap. Yeah. Okay, so let's see here. Slow down, he's not there yet. Yeah. All right. So I guess maybe, so they had a web in there. I mean, sure, why not? I always look at it as a web. I mean, it's a warp disruptor. So that web, maybe, does that help the person get away quicker if they're trying to run? You remember not so long ago, we were both 50 and now you're turning 52 on Monday, Farley. Well, you know, that's right. Okay, so Farley, I am, shit, how old am I? Oh, I guess I'm 51. Wow. My age has never been super important to me. So, all right, so if I disrupt first, that's right. A disruptor, for some reason I was thinking a disruptor shuts down the propulsion, but doesn't keep them from warping away. But a disruptor actually keeps them from warping away and doesn't shut down their propulsion. So, yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna put this in. This is how they had it fit, and it works. I don't know if this is a good fit or not, you know. And I just look at this. Let's see. We're gonna go with hail most likely. For that 476 DPS. And, you know, we're all babies, you're 62? Yeah, well, you know. Eventually I'll be there. So... change name. Poke you in the eye. Name of the stabber. Right. So sticking with the pointy end. Oh yes. That's what I'll name the next one. Stick with pointy end. Yes, needle. That's a reference to needle. Forgot to clean my glasses this morning. I can make this a 65 and over only channel in a few years. You know, when I was a kid, the big deal was at like 50 you could get senior discounts. 55 people were retiring and everything. Now people don't retire till much later. Age restricted. I could finally mark my channel mature. But I don't want to grow up. All right, here we are. So this guy took off. Yep. Let's go get right into the middle of all this. If I can get them all under 70. There we go. I think my drone range is 70 on this, 77. 77, so now I can get them all. Basically, this guy finished this combat site. I suspect that there's a much better way to get, you know, everything to mark these. You know, go in, make a bookmark, come back, make them 3-hour bookmarks so that if you forget, you know, this will be gone in 2 hours, and so it might just be easy money, and this is a really cheap ship. So, see there, I made 26,000 already. Yeah. Don't play Ultima Online anymore, Humsey? Yeah, like, I haven't played Ultima Online since last time I had an account was like 2010 maybe? All right, well, I'll let this guy go. He can do his thing. And, you know, see how much money we get from that. Right. Thrasher, Punisher, Rifter, Rupture, Omen. Where's the Stabber? There's no Stabber skin. Maybe there is in the gold pack. Lost a passion for it. I mean, Ultima Online did not progress beyond a few years. And the game was amazing for what it was, but how can you, I don't know. Wasn't holding my attention anymore, that's for sure. Serious question. Why are so many people mad about the prices increasing? People don't like prices going up. And they're already feeling beat up from the gas prices and grocery prices and everything. That's exactly why they're raising price. They need to. So I'm perfectly fine with it. All right. So this is a tackle ship. Do I have a skin for it? Oh, I do. Deathglow Remnant. What is this other really cool skin? Oh my god. That looks so bitchin'. That looks so nice. At what point do shareholder profits have to take a hit before customers' wallets? Oh. You know? Yeah, speak with your dollars. If you don't like it, unsub or don't resubscribe. I mean, I don't know what else to say. You know, the cost of living has gone up 50% in the last 18 years. And they just doing a 30% increase for the first time. Seems to me like it's overdue. But that's just me. Business exists to make money, yes, it does. All right, so 3 billion Thanatos, a fleet fit something, Jackdaw. Here's a Paladin, 1.6 billion. I think that's a little much. Yeah, 1.2 billion. I'm gonna need another Paladin. There's no way around it. All right, so that's all the new contracts. Let's see if the Paladin that I lost yesterday, if that can be purchased again. If all the stuff's here, let me look and see if I have any Paladin fits first. Yeah, I actually have several. That one has a web. This looks like the latest one here. Will he ever undock? Are you upset that we're working on ships to undock with? Or no? So this right here is interesting, but So we have targeting 156. And this is 123. DPS is 1772. Wow, 2801. Hey, we're gonna see if we can build this. The undock button should be moved or hidden for maximum ship spinning room on screen. Yes, Snuffed Out got me. They actually had a gate camp. No, they were really smart. It was a total stream snipe. Total stream snipe. But they were really smart about it. I had no clue that they were there. And so, you know, I gotta remember to use my scout. I gotta look at my accounts that I'm keeping Omega, and I need to add another character out here to Null. But I think that I need to move some characters around, if you know what I mean. So I think it's time for me to I have 7 accounts, and do I still want to pay for 7 accounts? Well, the answer is that maybe. But also, if I'm bringing it down to like 3 accounts, then I take the other accounts and I take all 3 of my accounts, which have 3 character slots, and then, you know, make it so that they are, you know, some of my best characters. So, no, the Intel channel did not mention them, the Snuffed Out gang, because I was not in Horde space. So, yeah, so they had no clue either. I was a few jumps into Northern Coalition. Anyway, so I can move characters around on the accounts. It costs $20 per move. And so, you know, just got to think about what I want to do. I have a lot of characters that are in the 120 million range in skills. So all right. I want to change this up a little bit more. We're going to unfit this. Then put an auto targeter there. How much does that rep? 3,000. Okay. We're at 1.8 billion. So if we get another escalation, we're going to want to do it. I'll be a little bit more careful this time. Snuffed Out's not going to get me again that way. But as I was saying, I need to get another character in here for Scout. You know. Well, I can tell you all are going to keep me busy today in the store. With this Omega sale. And I can't believe how much of the 1 month Omega people bought yesterday. I thought people would buy a few, that it was really just people who or newer to the game or whatever. But no, some of you are like 20, 30, 40, even 50 of the 1 month codes in a single order. It's crazy. I guess the price is right, and with the price going up. All right. The advantage of offering through the store? Well, one, do an exclamation point coupon in chat. You get a coupon code, it'll save you a few percent, and then it supports the show. It's the store is actually what makes these shows possible. And then, we offer some other options that CCP doesn't. And we have great customer service. CCP's customer service is actually not that bad, but we respond in an average of 20 minutes or less for 20 hours out of the day. There's a 4-hour gap that we have middle of the night. But yeah. So, and sometimes we have stuff that CCP doesn't, which we do have some stuff that CCP doesn't. So, all right. I'm debating on whether or not it's necessary to have a drone range extender, or if I want to put in another targeting enhancer or auto targeter. Still won't get me. This says 13 targets. I like that. One person says Eve is dead, the other person says long live Eve. What is Marky's rarest ship? My Zephyr. I have a Zephyr. It's actually probably not that rare, but there's not a whole lot of them in game, but not a lot of people own them. All right, this here feels not too bad. Oh, also we do giveaways. Exclamation point giveaway. We have a Dominic's skin for giveaway today. Remove one heat sink. Let's see if I turn one off. It's 100 and some odd DPS. 150 DPS difference. If I'm using this as more of a sniper, that Zephyr's only available module isn't available. They didn't remove it. I think mine has the module. I'm not at my station to know. I have them all in a box. Or actually not, that's not in a box. But I don't know. I'm not on that character right now. All right, so I think this feels good. Yeah, that ship was given away many years ago with like Sancha exploration sites or something. Okay, so I think this looks pretty good. John just bought 4 game codes. Fear the Beard. Thank you for the support. Much appreciated. Yeah, it's immune to drifters as well as sleepers. Yeah, so you can go into their space and look around, but you can't do too much. Hello, Ivan. But you can use it as a scout. So this is a fit from 2016. Wow. All right, I'm gonna save this fit. Now let's see if I can buy all this stuff here. I'm a little bit worried about this module right here. May not be able to. I think tracking might be more beneficial.
To the dragons.
Hapu, you might be right. The thing though is that I'll be using this as a sniper. Tracking is not so important on sniping. And if they get close, then these optimal range scripts, I can change them over to tracking. And that would greatly increase the tracking. And I can't think of anything else in the lows that would really be of big benefit. So I think it's worth a try like this and then go from there, you know? So, Novelitus, thank you for the follow. Welcome. See, this has heatsink 1. Tracking computers, optimal range script, dwindling augmentator, pulse lasers. Are these pulse? Yeah. This has 3 heat sinks in it as well. This has 4. It's weird. 3 of them are Imperial, one of them's not. Wonder why that is. What else is in the lows down there? Spectrum energized membrane and a heat sink. Oh yeah, it does have 4. Yeah, it's a strange fit, isn't it? I must have had that ship for a long time. I must have had that ship since at least 2016. That's the last time I built one of these. Can you believe that? You just found the Zephyr probe launchers in contract for only 11 million? All right. You know, the stuff it can scan down and everything, it basically rats won't attack them. And that's the beauty of it. And so you can go and investigate sites. So all right, this feels pretty good. So can I delete some others? You have to do them one at a time. The other fit is a brawling fit. Just leave. All right. So, can we... Can we get all this stuff here? No, I knew it. All right, we can get all but that. Okay, well, let's build this thing together. Piccius, thanks a great deal. You're welcome. Thank you for the support. Sorry, getting distracted. I am not ADD at all. Adding a few months sub before the price increase. Yes, I recommend that for everybody. The prices are going up. So if you haven't heard, if you're here and you haven't heard, prices of Omega and Plex are going up by like 30%. And so now is the time to top off your accounts with Omega before the change happens. So yeah. All right, I'm going to buy all of this. You're not? That's what they want? Well, if you don't intend to play later, then that's fine too. I mean, there will be a few people who will drop off because they don't want to pay more. And I understand. So, all right, so Malloran, thanks for suggesting to buy multiples. You're welcome. Yeah, it's crazy how much some people have been buying. So, yeah. You're just never going to buy Omega again? Well, if you can Plex your account, then awesome. So, I'm at the point where I could Plex my accounts, but I really want to put the money into things like ships that I get blown up at gates as I'm exiting with massive amounts of loot. I think that that's much better use of my in-game income. Yeah. Oh, so how are we gonna do this? Let's see here. Put that in there. I'm wondering if there's any of these for sale anywhere around, and you know, yeah, and because it says it doesn't really change player numbers much. I actually don't either. Eve is an excellent game. It's well worth the money to me. But I am going to top up my accounts before the price goes up. I am going to do that. Okay, so let's see if there's 259. Okay, that's 1980 and 46. Oh. All right, I think we need to do a compare. Might have something I can replace it with. All right. Power grid, CPU, and then armor hit points repaired. So if you've never used a compare before, if this is the first time seeing it, you hit it on an item like this on the variations, and then you can check what's important to you, and then you can put them in, you know, whatever order you want. And so we go with, like, you know, types repaired and stuff. And it says 1449 on those. Let's see, it was a Corpus B type and 1242. And then, see, here's this right here, the Sentius B type repair. There's none of these, okay. So what if we go up? Boy, those really jump in price there, don't they? And the A type is, boy, that takes a lot more power. There's none out here anyway. All right, so 1139, 1980. One of those. Two of these. 259. C-type. 1980. Power. 46 and 1139. So this right here, we're at 526 on the cap, and we're at 3,036 per 11. Oh, cap doesn't last as long, and we're at 3132 per 11. Must have a higher activation cost. All codes redeemed. All right, John. Yeah, that's the only pain in the ass thing about this sale is that it does come out to be cheaper for 12 months buying 12 of the codes. But then you have to redeem 12 codes. I mean, it's not too hard, but you know, instead of just redeeming one code. Anyway, people are popping them like candy. They're snorting them like cocaine. Yeah. Imagine 50 codes or more. I've seen purchases of 50 codes or more. Yeah, I'm assuming they have multiple accounts. You don't have to redeem them all right away, but you also wouldn't want to just set them aside and be like, oh, I'll do it later, and then forget. You know? Because that would suck. Right. So I don't like what this does to my cap. It takes a whole minute off. And then there's the difference with the kind of ammo you're using. This takes a whole minute off. There's a reason why I was using that other one. Let's look at the compare some more. B type. It's 1104. There's none of these available out here either. So really, it's only, the only ones that are out here are these. Okay, well, I'm gonna put that thought on hold for just a moment here. I don't like the change that this does to the it takes a whole minute off. It's wrapping a bit more, but it takes a whole minute off the cap. And I actually think that minute matters. It may not, but I feel like it might. I feel like I sometimes already run kind of thin on this. Material prices will rise with the mega increase? Yes, they will. I really want one of these if I can. And exit simulation. Okay, we're going to go over to another marketplace here. Okay, why can't I find this? What the fuck? One zero. Oh, that must be an O then. Yeah. All right. I got it.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
What's the plan? I'm going to the market to see if there's a part. Probably could look right here. See. Yeah, I'm going to the market.
Warp drive active.
And I'm taking a PvP ship just in case. None. Damn it.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
There are none of these. Well,
Welcome to the Dragons.
let me see what they are in high sec. Log in another account here. Caston, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, Jita it may be. Here's an example of these two don't need to be on this account. I could, and this account staying live, I could move them someplace else. This guy just sits in a in a wormhole. This sole function. Heap 239 million. Most just loaded space. I don't remember what type of wormhole that guy's sitting in, but I have characters in about half of the J0s. And they're just on alpha accounts, and they're just sitting in there for when I want to do day tripping. What's a J0? It's a very special type of wormhole, typically Sancha controlled. It's shattered and always has a high sec connector, and you cannot deploy any stations in them. Minsu, hello. You cannot put up a pause. Can't put up any structures in them. All right, I purchased that from my other guy. So I'll have to get it later. And you're right, I shouldn't transport it on the show. I gotta make myself a market ship. Is multi-box mining still a big way? Yeah, there's still a lot of people who do it. All right, so I guess I'm not getting that that stuff today. Well, let's look at the market here, see if there's any interesting ships. Fitted Harpy, Tornado. Ratting Praxis, Stabber, Fast Mover. Oh, Synesis. What's so fast about it? Let's see, 4.5 AU can go 1,000. Cloak, oh my goodness, has expanded cargo holds in it, so it can hold 1,170. Destroyer size. 2.35. Okay, let's see what it is this off. 1.76. Actually, that is really good. You wouldn't move anything with that? This is 1.76 on this. Still over 2-second align time? Well, what? We got stuff there's nothing that's under 1 tick, right? Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but there's no ships that are under, that are 0 point something. But can it get around warp bubbles? I don't know. $9.7 million is what it says here. They're wanting 15 million. I'm buying it. Or jumps away. Let's see. Oh, who's this owned by? Let's see here. Northern Coalition. I can get it in there. Okay. Is all of this. Procure, Porpoise, Yazamos, Kairos, Iteron. Just a bunch of junk. That looks like a hangar sale. I'm not sure I need all that junk. There's a Gila. It's not completely fitted. Another Gila. Interesting. Test does not live in Pandemic Horde space. No. We moved. I'm in Pandemic Horde now. Yeah, our whole corp moved. So, yep, we joined Horde. So far, I've been liking it here. I mean, I really enjoyed my time with Test, but I've been liking it here. Another hangar clear out. 50 million. Seems pretty cheap. But I don't need to buy junk. Yeah, I think that Helo's fit for some sort of Abyss stuff. They should have listed what type, though. They'd sell it much better if they would list what type. I really like my Omni Hela. Gnosis. Salvager. Huge discount. That's all it says. Huge discount. Jackdaw. Yeah, load the simulated chip. Jackdaws make good tackle. This has no tackle, though. This is just some sort of ratting fit or something. Omni Hela is good in T1, T2s. It's also good in T3s. But I wouldn't take it beyond T3. Another huge discount. Stratios. Oh, see, I wouldn't mind a good Stratios out here. But 700 million for Stratios? Boy, I don't know. Oh, and look at the CPU, how far off it is. What the hell? This must be some really old fit or something. I don't understand why the expensive... Because it's got 2 geckos in it. Yeah, this must be some really old fit or something. And 754 million? I don't think so. This is not... Hogger. This is another station clean out, it looks like. Vexer and Dinestero. 200 million. Doesn't look good to me. Unin. An Orca for 3.45 billion. They're not that much. All right, so the other guy that I have here that went looking at the anomalies, and he got 3.3 million in salvage. It's not very much. Get these drones back. We'll take him to another combat site. Come on, drones. Come on back. They're slow. I didn't figure it would be that much. Not this one.
active.
This one. I do not want to accidentally warp to 0 on these.
Active.
Oh! Ow! I gotta be on my toes a little quicker. Now, why did somebody not finish this one? There's not hardly anything left in here. All right. Well, I'll leave this one be. Done any carrier ratting lately? No, but I'm getting prepared to do so. Actually, be taking out some dreads. Venture links or vulture links. I'm like a venture with links. Enyo. $0.9 billion. Apostle. Fit Falcon with ozone. Only a couple more things in here. These have been sitting in here a while. Probably not very good deals. 1.9 billion. About Titan ratting. If somebody were to gift me a Titan, I would do it. But otherwise, I'm not doing it. And I don't think anybody's going to be gifting me a Titan anytime soon. All right, heading back to complete. All right, let's see, where's that other thing I bought? Why does it list 2 bean stars with 2 different amounts now? It's wonky. Where's that ship I just bought? There it is. All right.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
This will be fun to tackle somebody in. I just have to pick my battles well, you know?
Warp drive active.
What version of Stabber is this? I don't know, it's PvP Stabber. I'm not sure what you mean by version. It's just a simple tackle, blow 'em up version.
Warp drive active.
Wasn't too expensive for me to build it.
Docking request accepted.
Oh, like which version? Like, so is it a fleet stabber? It's not a fleet stabber. All right. Let's see here.
Warp drive active.
What's going on? Why did I stop? Why are we bubbled? All right. Is there hostiles around here or something? I don't see any hostiles. Somebody obviously clicked the wrong button.
Warp drive active.
Huh. Wiggles, you've been playing Eve Echoes for last year? Yeah. It's good for a mobile game. It's excellent for a mobile game. So this is that site that my other character found. And, all right, so there was a little bit left in it to do. Titan inhibitor due to logout? So I'm just finishing off this site. Somebody else left it for some reason. And the reason I'm coming in and finishing it right now before I haven't even done my other stuff that I was trying to do is because it's well more than half done. And so, you know, maybe I'll get an escalation off of it. That would be nice. I don't know that I will, but that would be nice. This is one of the Ishtar fits that I use for these sites. I actually was doing a site last night and they knocked out all my armor and I had to hit my emergency button. I survived it, but it was just weird that the Ishtar got into that much trouble. It's while I was making dinner and I was just kind of halfway looking at it, and then all of a sudden I realized my armor's gone. You're able to get a Typhoon up to 772 for ratting. The Typhoon, good for that though. That's with missiles, right? Or is that guns? No, Typhoon's guns, isn't it? Or is that the missile one? No, that's the Panther. What's missiles? And what's the cost on the ship? I mean, the total. Sentient good drops. Can be. Was there a sentient in there? Oh yeah, look at that. Boom! Sentient. Right. $346. Do you want to post the fit into live shows in game? LIVESHOWS. Take a look at it. So somebody left behind a sentient spawn. How nice. I'll take it. Is there an IGC? There's no IGC command. Here, let me add it to the live shows one. What? Where's the live shows command? What is going on with this? Why does it seem like a bunch of my commands are missing? live shows. LIVESHOWS. Why I wanted to give you add command. Yeah, let me write a note. Right, I'll figure out how to do it. There is no live shows command. I thought that there was, but I guess there isn't. I don't know. Yeah. You're in, all right. Pick this thing up and then dock up and let my other guy salvage it all. All right, show me the money. Something special. 52 million. Nice. I'll take it. That's worth 44, huh? Okay. Oh, nice. That was easy money. Yeah, that's actually pretty healthy. I'd have been really happy with 10 million. Scott, this is a nice find. Thank you. And thank you for the support.
Docking request accepted.
Much appreciated. All right. Sweet. Some good little loots there. I'm happy with that. All right, let's hop into an ibis here. We're gonna go over and get that other ship. My little little transport ship.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All
Iron Idol.
aboard! Choo choo.
Good morning and keep up the good work.
Iron Heidel, thank you so much. 80 months. sub. 4,800 gold to everybody here. In your honor. Thank you, thank you.
Warp drive active.
Is it a good idea to buy Plex now? Probably. It's going up in price as well. I think it's more important to buy Omega Time right now. Yeah, it's going up in price. And I more so recommend Omega though. Yeah. The only thing about the Mega Time sale that we have going on is that it's just the 1 month, but it's 30% off. And so, you know, if you buy a year or two's worth, it's a lot of codes to redeem, but it's a good price, so maybe it's worth the hassle. I just saw somebody buy 72 months worth.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train.
Yes,
All
it does
aboard?
stack.
Choo choo.
It does stack.
Always learn something new from you. Thank you.
Twitch, I always learn something new every time I do a show too, in all honesty. We're in the same boat. Thank you for 17 months as a sub. 170 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. You can add salvage drones to the Synesis? I didn't realize that it had drone capacity.
Warp drive active.
Interesting. Pandemic Horde Gate and a Northern Coalition Keepstar.
Docking request accepted.
Need your stabber fit oversized AB ESS robbing stabber. So is that for robbing them or is that for guarding them? And I'll look in live shows in just a second here. Okay, let's just trash that. Say this has drone bandwidth 10 megabit. It can do 2 drones. Can't do much. Yeah, it's not 20 bandwidth, it's 10, which means just 2 salvage drones. I probably wouldn't use it as that. So, do I have any skins for this? I do. Capsuleer Day. Yours says 20. Is there different configurations on them? This is not like the T3 Cruisers. This says 10. Unless something here has a side effect of lowering drone bandwidth. I've never heard of that before, but Does this have a side effect of that? Oh, see, I haven't used these new stabilizers. When installed, this unit attempts to compensate for fluctuations and disruptions of the ship's warp core. And then warp scramble strength -2. Drone bandwidth penalty 50%. All right. I have actually never flown anything with the new warp stabs before. This is my first time flying anything with the new warp stabs. I quit using warp stabs a long time ago, for the most part. And so, yeah. All right, while we're here, the simulated Typhoon. Let's take a look at it. $862 DPS. You were saying 700 and something. I guess I just have a little bit more skills. 350. What's distance on these? 170. Wow. With the target. This is not bad, actually. I have Mastery 5 on this. I might. Yep, I do. And it's armor fit. This is not very expensive at all. I kind of like it. Yeah. That looks very interesting. What are these launchers? They're Arbalest cruise launchers. Huh. This is not too bad. Let me save this. See here if I have. Using a yacht for hauling, it's at least immune to bubbles. So the Victorious yachts, are they still immune? Because I just distracted by this guy I see walking outside. He's carrying a suitcase and a sign that says needs help. Thought they lost the immunity. I thought they did lose the immunity and then they gave it back. Because see, that was one of the special things about that ship. If I wasn't doing the show, had some time, I'd go out and talk to that guy. I live in downtown of the town that I'm in, so I see a lot of people walking by. And I actually saw the same guy yesterday, so I don't even, yeah. All right, I may build one of those Typhoons. Head this thing back. So, how does this work on the warp core stabilizer? You hit it. And then it just runs one cycle, right? No, it keeps... Yeah, just one cycle, and then what's its cooldown? 2.5 minutes. All right. All right, we'll let this get down to a minute so that I can fire it off if necessary. Well, I don't have a guy to tackle here.
Warp drive active.
If they're going after that other guy. Nice little fleet there.
Warp drive active.
Maybe so they just added the ability to run both at the same time.
Warp drive active.
This thing is nice and quick. I actually think this isn't too bad. 3rd edition, it goes well. How about yourself?
Warp drive active.
Good to hear 3rd edition.
Warp drive Docking request accepted.
This ship feels pretty good for simple transport. The cost is right on it and everything. I think I'm going to save this fit. Yeah, it's it's looking pretty good. It won't survive a heavy assault or nothing, but it seems simple and effective. So I'll take that. It's just a nice little ship I picked up. Okay, so the Paladin, we're waiting for one part, and then I'll be able to put that together. I also got a Dominic's. I bought a Dominic's hull out here. I probably paid way too much for it. Let me see how much they're going for out here. I paid like $325 for it, so I guess null tax, not too bad. I want to see what fits I have for them. I do have a Dominic's out here. It's a sniper fit. And here we can change it to the Ruby Sun Grazer. This is the skin that we're giving away today. Exclamation point giveaway. So yeah, I'm not sure you can put an interdiction nullifier on that other ship either. Looks like a lumpy potato. It is a potato. These are just amazing ships though. So they're amazing ships for being cheap. Anyway, exclamation point giveaway to get on that. We're giving away one of them. One of these skins away, end of the show. Also, this skin comes in the Marquee Dragon 2021 skin pack, which we have a few of those left. We never made one for 2022. Nick Pa, great products, great deals. Come in today and save. Do you need a job out front flipping a sign saying, get your Omega time here? On sale, 30% off, act now, get it today. Right. Yeah. Okay. Only if it comes with an Oscar Mayer Wiener costume. Well, I can do better than that. I can probably get the Oscar Mayer Wiener mobile, right? Yeah, no, I'm not. Sign flippers do not wear costumes much in Florida. Let me just tell you that. Yes. So it does not work out well in Florida. All right, let's see here what fits I have for this. Oh gosh, do I want to buy one of these? Okay, let me look at this Typhoon first here. I'm just wondering if I can buy all the stuff for it. Right here. And put one together. Can't get the smart bomb here. Makes it hard to put the fit together. Wait. Okay, this thing is whack. You got the cost down. Why does it have a Higgs in it? Oh, this isn't the one? Am I on the wrong one? I was on the wrong one. Never mind. That explains why it had a Higgs on it. I'm like, that's a wormhole closer, folks. Yeah. All right. Let's see what we got here. We got everything. Well, 426 million out here. All right, well, I'll still buy it. There it is. Just bought everything. And all right. Multi-fit, Typhoon. No skins. But he probably has any skins for sale out here for these. $76 million. I hate the spirit ones. So 250 million. It's kind of cool. That doesn't come with subliminal. Right, we're leaving it skinless. I'm not sure that I want to pay this. I mean, see what it's going for in ISAC. 144 million. Huh. Interesting, this one doesn't Oh, here we are. Absent Heroes, Abyssal Firestorm, Biosecurity. Oh, Dawn of Liberation. I have these. The Deathglow Remnant. Yeah, I have some Freedom's Revolution for sale out here. An expensive one. I'm not sure how much I'll fly a Typhoon, and so, you know, it's like, you know, how much do I want to spend on it? Well, there's one for 15 billion. What? 15 billion for that, huh? Public Fleet skin. Very camo. Pyglavian Twilight. I remember these a little bit. Valkyr Glory. No, it doesn't really do it for me. Whoop. 29 billion. God, these skins are fantastic, though. Look at that. I really wish that I bought a bunch of these whenever they had them for sale. I have one of these for my Varger and on one of my characters, and it cost, when I applied it, they were going for 12 billion or something like that. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy one of the there we go. It's Tempest. Interstellar Convergence. Buy one of these. Oh wait, do I have any in my inventory? No. Right. Hey, if I end up flying that a lot, then I'll apply that skin to it. Otherwise, I'll just hold on to it and I'll sell it for more later. That's the plan. They're asking 250. I just paid 140 or something. All right. Let's see. What is the proper type of ammo out here for against drones? Would it be EM? All of a sudden, I don't remember. EM. Okay. Something here. Molinar, yeah. This is like the original Monster Cat album. 3,000 each. Wow. Now all of a sudden I want to know if that's a good price too. You have a bunch of P3X I can have. Can I use tier 2 launchers? Yes, I have tier 2. I can use tier 2 launchers. 1900. It's almost twice as much. What is P3X? Actually, I don't know what that is. Oh, P3X is the system name. So you have a bunch of... You thought you did? Okay. No worries, buddy. Not worth it to use faction ammo and ratting? You're probably right. See what the difference is. Alright, so Caldari Navy stuff here. 862. Flies at 170. And then 776. Also flies 170. You know, the advantage of the Caldari Navy, though, is that the explosion radius is smaller, and so it's easier to hit the little targets. Got the min system. And what is it? Is it Caldari Navy, or is it T2 launchers? T2 launchers would do for me a difference of T2 launchers. Let me see what see what the T2 launchers would do for me. 840. I hate this and how you have to unload each one of these. 935. Yeah. I mean, I'll just I can buy them from you if you want to contract me. Let's see how many of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7. Parallel circle next to the weapons. Yes, but you that only works when you're not in simulation, I believe. Yeah, I'll put T2 launchers in here. So I can use 6 of them. Happy to pay market price for them.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I'm on GGM82. Thank you for those. Good suggestion. We'll update this. I'll unload these. And I'll just take these out. Yes, clear the group. Take these out to remind myself that we're replacing those. Drone bandwidth does have 100. I have 4 active. Okay, we should change drones here. Drones on this. Should I be using the drones at the same time? They equal 200 DPS. If this is sniping, wonder if I use sentries in it, but I'd have to use the Caldari to get the distance. Lawful Meteor and Drellith, thank you for the follows. Welcome. I guess we'll move on to the next one. I forgot that had all that scritchy in it. I'm stepping away for just a moment. I'll be right back. I don't remember if this song has any scritchy in it or not, but here we go.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh yeah, listen to that. That sounds like some lovely music. Let's move on to the next one. This is really like the original Monster Cat album. Right. Get out of this ship. We were looking at Dominic stuff. Seeing what I've got for this. Music, man. Didn't the alert fire off when you did alert? Oh my god. What is going on with the bot? I know there's an alert command. All right, I think something's wrong with my bot. The alert command is gone.
That structure of how they did this, and then I would try to match. In music, I would bring him to this one place. It captivates.
Right. Well, blame still works. Have I tried turning it off and on again? Ah!
But that's the inspiration. That is the.
All right, let's see. Garlic mashed. Oh yeah, this is this the triple? This is the remote rep stuff where we'd run 3 of them. Right. We're out of that album now. Okay. A smart bomber. Well, now wait a second. How smart is that? Oh, and it doesn't have all the rigs in it? This is something that was unfinished. Do I mind linking this in live shows? Well, I have this, like a couple of them in there. So here's the sniper one that I'm using. That's a cheap fit. Now, I've already got one of these. I don't necessarily need to build another one of these. You know. It's sitting over
Welcome
another
to
station.
the Dragons.
Good night, Wolf. Hello. Timmy Ten Toes, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, it's the Sniper Fit's favorite one. It does a slow. You're right. This one, what kind of drones has it got in here? Ogres. $579. What kind of range this would have, though? Targeting is 111. Directional tracking links. Why not use rattles for sniping stuff? Well, because a rattle is much more expensive, and there's a bit of this that's about keeping stuff cheaper, especially with, you know, where I'm doing the ratting. The cheaper I can do it, the better, because I'm going to take some losses. And so, you know, well, I got to check on my other guy. Finished this other site.
Warp drive active.
So, you know, my thought is that, you know, if I can right. Now, cloaked, I should not... Okay, so I just got some bounty because I landed here right as he killed that. Now, cloaked, after he kills the next one, I shouldn't get anything. Oh, he's got Drone Bunny out here? Where's his other ship? It was a Vexor and an Ishtar. Maybe they're both working together. All right, when they kill this next one, I shouldn't receive any bounty because I'm cloaked. It did. It's given me bounty while I'm cloaked, probably because we're in fleet. Okay, so let me just save this location. I don't want to steal their money. That's just shitty. So, all right. Let me move on to the next one. I did not expect it to give me anything while I was cloaked.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I don't want to take their money. So, I just bookmarked it. I can go back to there. Uh-oh, did I say warp at 0? If so, I'm fucked. No, I didn't. Okay, good.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I thought that it wouldn't give you anything if you were cloaked. But maybe it does, you know, so that, you know, if you have somebody there who's just playing, you know, lookout, you know, guard. Hey, this person is not in fleet, so I can cloak up here. So that you could have somebody who was helping you out, who was, say, just cloaked as, you know, in case you get tackled or something like that. Yeah. Guy's running 2 Praetors and 3 Acolytes. This one's almost done. Yeah, I didn't know that I would God, get some of the money when cloaked. That's pretty crappy. I guess that would be a good reason that if you are to not be in fleet, if you're out doing this, if you're worried about somebody doing that. We'll see if he kills that one, if it then more spawns. There's a lot of wrecks out here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Big Duke, thank you for following. Welcome. It's taken him a long time to kill that. He's just in a Vexer. There, he finished it. We'll see if he's gonna salvage it or not. If he is, I'll just take off. John, thanks for being so epic. Am I epic? Thank you for the support. I don't think I'm epic. I'm not quite that level. What is he doing? He's moving faster than his drones. I don't see any loot out there. Look, he has propulsion on. He's going way faster than his Praetors. Praetors can't keep up with him. I mean, he's seriously leaving his drones behind. Maybe he just doesn't realize that he's flying way faster than his drones. Wow. He's got a Vexer with a shield booster. It's just a regular Vexer. Well, I don't know what he's doing. There's no more to kill there. So... and there's nothing to loot. And he's not pulling out salvage drones. He's probably AFK. Oh, you think so? I suppose that could be. He seems to be orbiting awful high for being AFK, though. Yeah. Maybe he is AFK. He might be bait. But bait for what? He knows I'm watching. Given his name, I'm not sure that he speaks English. Well, I suppose. He's just got a really big orbit for this. How do you not lose your drones on such a big orbit, AFK? Well, he's on my side. He's not bait. I mean, I don't know. I mean, he's not bait for me. Maybe he's bait for somebody else, I guess. But I'll come back and check on this in a little bit. Go back to this stuff here. Right. I'm not hip to any of these fits. None of these are very exciting. Let's look on UWB. Dominic's PvE sniper. Got cannons from 2 years ago. No drones. Doesn't list any drones on it. Here's my own. 664 million though. I should probably look at doing something like this. Let's look at it without the extra stuff. This is the bashed potato. $451 million. I don't think I'd use geckos out here. What's my thought on the Plex Omega time price changes? I say that it's been a long time coming. I'm surprised they didn't do it earlier. And, you know, top off your Omega time now, especially with the sale that we got. 30% off 1 month codes, which actually 12 of those is cheaper than buying a 12-month code right now. It's a pain in the ass to apply that many, but it's a good price, and the price is going to go up. And so I recommend topping off now if you can. Not limited to once per account. You could buy 12 of them to get a year, and you can apply all 12. They'll all stack. It'll show you in your account. You apply all 12 and you have an extra 12 months. People are going crazy doing it. I saw somebody get 72 months earlier this morning. That's 5 years. So we have them on sale in our store right now. Exclamation point coupon. Oh, put in the coupon code, save yourself a couple extra percent. And 6 years? Oh, 72 to 6 years? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Sorry, my math was wrong. So it'll save you. It's going up about 30% mid next month. And so just after FanFest, it's going up. Right. Anyway, how long are the codes valid? Forever. I mean, eventually they replace code types, but it tends to be more than 5 years before they do. And if for some reason you hadn't used them and they changed the code type in a couple of years, you just make a petition with the code saying, please apply these, and they will. So the new price of 1 month codes is going to be $19.99 or something like that. And so these being $10.40 some cents or something like that. Yeah. If you need 1 month. All right. Let me see if I can even get all this stuff here. Can. All right. We don't need that. Okay, we're gonna put this together. Hey, let's start with the highs. I'm just going to go in the order of this so that I don't, because I got stuff in here for another ship as well. So I don't want to get them mixed up. And yes, you could get 10 and use 3 and then pause and then use a few more. Just don't forget about them, right? That's the only thing that concerns me about people waiting. I have had people hold on to codes for a couple of years and then they're like, oh, I accidentally deleted the email that had the codes. And 2 years later, they're like, can you send them to me again? And the answer is yes, we can. But, you know, we don't necessarily, don't put yourself in that position. Old Man Gamer says, always a good deal in the Market Dragon store. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. And while you're in there, get your entries on the giveaway. Right, drone link augmentator. Two. Yeah, I mean, if you have a system for taking care of it so that, you know, it's not a big deal, then go for it. But I just, that's my only concern for people. I just don't want you to lose your codes or forget about them. I want you to get what you paid for. All right, in the mids, 2 cap rechargers. And 100. Then drone navigation computer, 1. Why are we just using 1? We may swap that out. Right, so cap rechargers, got those. Okay, I got all the mids in. Okay, low power. Oh, I need to change these hardeners out. We'll see. Mids, large capacitor control circuits. Makes me stable. And then multi-spectrum. Membrane 2, right? Yep. Jameson, you support the story every month. Thank you. Well, thank you. All right, so kinetic and explosive. What do the drones shoot? The drones are shooting are they also primarily EM or are they Omni? Need Omni. All right. So I need something on the EM. See, here's my current numbers. Oh wait, this is an armor tank, so do it armor wise. Thank you. Dad bringing me lunch. It's awesome. Yep. It's actually breakfast. Jamestown, yeah, we're not on DU right now, but I don't know that DU is getting a wipe unless they've announced that they are in fact wiping. They've been talking about it. I missed my food. Oh, man. All right. Maybe there's reason to not have a camera turned on while I'm eating. Right. So, okay, so I'm armor. So I got 63%, need some thermal, need some kinetic, explosive, and this is explosive and kinetic. It's kind of a toss-up of which one I would do here. And you know, maybe I should be doing a multi-spectrum or something. We'll see if we can improve on this fit a little bit. So EM is fine. Okay, we definitely got to do explosive. Then toss up between thermal and kinetic. So I'm just trying to think, when I'm fighting drones, what hits the most? Is it thermal or is it kinetic? I'll say it's a little bit more thermal. I'm not 100% sure of that. What happens if I put a multi-spectrum in here? No, that's not what I was looking for. Evoke plays because they give a massive bonus now. Yeah, that's right. They have new bonuses they give, don't they? Right. It's up to 80,000 DHP from 50. I can put 1,600 in here. Does that not seem crazy?
Welcome to the Dragons.
Does that seem crazy? Being able to put a 1,600 in this? It's kind of weird. Extra squishy. Thank you for the follow. I can't fit a second one in. All right.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I guess this feels okay. Learner, thank you for the follow. Got 80,000 now. All right. I don't know what kind of drones I'm going to use with this yet. I'm probably going to put tracking speed script in. This is really kind of in your face. I mean, this is a brawler. This is not meant for anything else. So I think I'm gonna put in let's see here. I think I'm going to make some other changes with this too. Change it to auto targeting. We don't need a drone link on a brawler. Get reset. Yeah, it's a few months ago. It's a new bot. We're not able to carry over stuff. All right, and the drone navigation computer, let's look at changing it to Tech 2. Still cap stable. That's 1% damaged. Oh, okay. I don't know. This looks pretty good. We got 125 megabit bandwidth. We've got 375 in drone space. I wish that the Mimitar drones were the right damage type. Because I would can you do exchange for your gold for money? Yeah, let's do that. Start with mine first. This guy is still in here. All right, so I'm just going to save this location. 3 hours. All right. We are going to go to this other location.
Warp drive active.
That guy is still just orbiting out there. So he is AFK. Right. So it looks like they did not salvage any of this. They also have stuff they didn't pick up. Probably nothing in them. Just a little bit of ammo. It's most likely. Yeah. Most likely all these are. Breaking past. Right, I'll let him salvage his stuff up, and then we'll go back to the other one. The guy's AFK. All right, so we need to get some ammo. And we want the ammo to be heavy EM. Right? I don't know if there is such a thing with this. $87 with null, void, 440, 13. Okay, so void ammo. Yeah, I don't know if there's EM thermal with these. I don't think there is any. I think you have to go with like guns from there'd be Minmatar guns. Yeah, they're all... Yeah, I think you need to go with rails or whatever. Hybrids. Yeah. Yeah, it's... So, we have void in here. Oh, what kind of tracking would get 4.87 compared to Qatari Navy antimatter? Oh, 6.5. It's just a tad bit less DPS. Oh, the cost. Wow, we're going with void. Now we need to talk drones. Right. So this can do 5 of these. We're up to 1088 DPS. Curators are medium range. $608, $659. Braveheart. It's starting to feel pretty good. I'm just thinking about what other drones I might need with this. Obviously, I need some obviously I need mock lights. So what we need in here is we need 6 craters. Need 6 acolytes. That's just so you have an extra one. And the small stuff is just to get the, if I'm having trouble with small rats, switch over to that. I don't see any reason to use the intermediate stuff. And I'm not sure what else I'd need in there. I don't need to just stuff a bunch of stuff in there just because I want to. Yeah, I suppose I could put some salvage drones in, but I'd only be salvaging with this ship. I'd only be salvaging like a sentient, something like that. And so would I even need to take, if I do Tech 2 salvage drones compared to Tech 1, and I'm salvaging a sentient, is there a chance that my salvage will be better because I'm salvaging with Tech 2? Or is it just take longer with Tech 1? I don't know the answer to that. And I think it's a really valid question. You'd like to know as well. Yeah. Well, let's see what the stats are. Show info. Variations. Compare. Okay, let's see what if we can do some compare on this. Their optimal ranges are all the same. Max velocity, same except for the dunk. Access difficulty bonus. All right, so I'm assuming that the access difficulty bonus is the chance of success. But I don't know, is there anything, does it pop up? It just says access difficulty bonus, and I can copy it. I think that's chance of success. So just be quicker. And see, they cost a lot more. They're like 40 times more expensive. Although 5 million for a set of drones is nothing. All right, well, I'll take some Tech 2s. I can't tell you whether or not the I can't tell you whether or not it's better. I can't think of any instance where I'd need a different type of drone. Other than maybe more spares. I think we're good to try it. So this is like bashed potato version 2. I think it looks pretty good. But we won't know until we try it. So. So let's give it a try. And then, thank you for the contract, Draken Nolan, for these launchers. Put them in. We'll try the Typhoon today too. Okay. Probably no reason that I need an MTU on this. We're keeping costs lower because, well, likelihood of me dying is, there's a likelihood of me dying. This is the skin we're giving away today. Exclamation point giveaway.
Warp drive active.
Is this cap stable? It should be. Completes in 19 minutes now. Oh, what did I do? Minutes should still be enough. Thought I was still cap stable. Alright, this guy just landed here. Go on to someplace else. Fly the Titan, that's the avatar. The mushroom on the end of it. So, I have the skills to fly one, but I do not own one. They're too expensive. All right. Here we are. Can I tell you about it? No, I've never flown one. It's just the MR Titan, that's all I know. I'm not hitting very well. My tracking is shit on flying here. Yeah, I'm having a really hard time hitting these. Alright, I gotta put the drones on these. Put myself on the big ships. Yeah, so as far as tracking goes, maybe the Caldari Navy stuff would be better. It's tracking, it's got about 50% better tracking. Oh man, these are far away. All right, well. I don't have a drone link in this, so I'm still 72. Put rails on this. My drones are taking out everything before I get to them. It's very interesting. I feel like everything's too spread out. It's really good for a site that everything's close. Are the drones going to take it out before I even start getting a shot off on it? Amazing. I mean, good for them. I don't feel like this is working out real good on this. Yeah, this is... I wonder, you know... Wonder if we could... Yeah, this just may not be good out here. This has been a good fit for mission running. But, you know, maybe it's just not good for these, which could be the answer. I almost wonder what we could do if we, you know, were to speed tank it, which I don't know that we could do that. It's like having trouble keeping up with the tank even on this right here. Like, I can't shoot at it yet. I'm just not close enough. And look at my armor suffering. Dexter, no, you can stack as many of those as you want. I mean, if you buy like 12 of them, you'll have to apply 12 codes, but it'll stack and it'll show you have 12 months added to your account. So you can buy as many as you want. Then you visit the site once more. Yeah, grab as many as you want. So I was able to get a hold of CCP this morning and get more. Crazy the amount of these codes you guys are getting. We had a lot, which I thought would be enough for the weekend. Nope. $10 million tick. I'm getting webbed? What? Come on. Damn it. Get these bugs off me. Yeah, it's doing okay, but it doesn't feel right at all. And look at that, look at my armor getting down low. It's because I'm going straight at these things. Fuck it. I'm gonna have to come out of here.
Warp drive active.
This is not working. All right, that's a fail here. Yeah, it's docking up. Let's look at this guy real quick.
Docking request accepted.
Okay, this other one should be open up now.
Warp drive active.
Getting around 3 million per site. What's going on with that? Woo-wee. Not possible to join more than one corp at a time, no. Are you serious? This guy is still orbiting out here? I'm salvaging it. He is AFK. He is completely AFK. Right. Guy's been orbiting it for an hour. AFK. Hello, Zero. Alright, this is a fail. Attack him so his shield alarm goes off? No, that's probably not a good idea. Alright, let me just get repair quote, repair all. Alright, I'm going to leave that one alone for the moment. We're going to go over to the Ponfoon. And we're going to put these Tech 2 version in. Them all together. Repairs needed? No. Alright, let's go out and try this.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I got the wrong drones in here. Alright, well, that's fine. Try this out, see how all this works. giving me some power. He's fixing me up. Hello, Zeno. I don't really need it. I'm not really getting hit. But thank you. Unlock that auto target on you. This is a little slow. You know, the long flight time. Okay, I'm gonna change these over to Navy. See if we get a little bit better application. Oh, I just peeled off my shields like, whoop. All right, that's fine. Maybe I want to decrease my orbit. It's taking a long time for these to fly. The other thing is, what if I put in some sentry drones?
A module has run out of charges.
This is one reason why lasers are nice. But lasers, let's see, we need the right damage type. We need EM. Lasers are not EM. Lasers are EM thermal? Alright. Well then, maybe I should try building an apocalypse. Fish and chip supper. I don't know what I'm doing for dinner tonight. Try putting some medium lasers on the Dominics. That's an interesting thought. I wonder if I'd have the power to do that. That Dominics does not work well out here at all. So, it right now is a fail. Right, so I guess that was everything. Any really big changes? Skins are account bound, they're character bound. Changes, I mean, like, in how long? I think that guy's a little late. I'm gonna bring my other guy in here to salvage it. In the past few months, battleships got a buff. Scarcity is over. So, I think that, yeah, let me get my other guy over here. He's still working on the stuff that's for the site, but that guy's just AFK out here.
drive active.
How come this character's skills pause? Because he's not the main character on this account. Just a little salvage guy. All right, I want to try something with this guy here that I think might make a difference.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
I'm gonna put Amar sentries in this. Curators. Need 2 more of them. All that I can fit in this. Stable 912, simulate. Oh, it only has 100, so it can only do 4. Okay. Go info, attributes, 52 is optimal. Okay. So let's warp in at like 50 on a site, see how that feels.
Drive active. Warp drive active.
Got 600,000 disc by just warping in there. Like the other guy, the Oreger that came in, that came back in a jackdaw, he was collecting half my bounties the whole time he was there. Alright, we're gonna put these curators out right here. And then I'm going to orbit them at like
Welcome to the Dragons.
10. We're gonna go for the small stuff first. They're already shooting things. Do I have a big ship? Some, yes. I have no idea what my drones are shooting at. Oh, they must be shooting at this only one that's not targeted here. Oh, they're into my armor. Okay. I look wise? Only sometimes.
A module has run out of charges.
All right. Oh. What?
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right, I'm about to lose one of my drones here. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling about the success of this either. It feels clumsy. It's getting the job done, but I'm not sure that it really feels like it's doing an excellent job. And Ishtar be just a little bit cheaper and be more effective.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Laser battleship I flew yesterday. Yeah, that's the one I mean, the one I got blown up. It was worth over 2 billion. Yeah, of course it'd be great at this. It was Paladin.
A module has run out of charges.
Which would be, you know, amazing at this. Yeah, with Scorch, its longest range stuff, which can hit at like 130, is still 1700 DPS. Like 2600 DPS with other ammo. Rattlesnake, of course, works well on these, but then again, we're spending a lot of money on something like that. Joe, what do I think of the price changes for Omega? I think it's just fine. I think it's been a long time coming. Surprised it didn't happen sooner. Doing okay at this distance. We're within the range of the drones. Drones are not getting hit. It's not at the moment.
A module has run out of charges.
How do you get tracking computer 1? You buy it on the market. Look for it in the marketplace. You know, I have this thing where I very much do not like Praxis ships. Don't know why, but you mentioned maybe Praxis, you know, would work well with this. And, you know, maybe it would. I just, for some reason, I don't like them. I can't tell you why. Just know that I don't. Spanzy and Barrison, Absenter. Thank you for the follows. Sorry I didn't notice them earlier. Resalon, you're welcome. Well, I'm gonna have to go get me some more caffeine after this. Must be one of the hardest games out there to learn. It probably is, but that's what makes it so great too.
A module has run out of charges.
This distance feels about right to not get shot too much. All right, this should be about... I'm not sure if there'll be any more spawns. Oh, guess so. Howdy, howdy. There.
A module has run out of charges.
I noticed a decline in new content for Eve? No. And I haven't noticed an exodus of players either. You know, there's always people leaving and there's always people coming back. Like, I can tell you many more instances of people that said, hey, I'm back after a few years and stuff, than I can people who said, oh, I quit playing. But, you know, maybe people who quit playing just aren't interested in watching the shows either. You know, stats would tell whether or not there's an actual decline. I know that you know, since the start or whatnot, since a certain period of time, that, you know, it goes down slowly, but I think that's normal. There's a normal atrophy. Eve has got endurance. Eve is still part of the culture. There are people who have never played Eve before who I see talking about Eve from time to time. And it's not because they know me. It's just that side conversation, you know, about how beautiful the game looks, or, you know, other stuff that, you know, doesn't really have to do with much. So it's also nearly summer and stuff. Yeah, there is something to be said about summer months. The heaviest played months are January and February. I don't know why that is, but in Eve, the most heavily played months are January and February. And so, you know, we're a little bit beyond February. And the lowest is probably August or so. And, you know, people go and do this thing called outside. You know. So, that happens. All right, where's the stuff here? I don't see any loot out here. I haven't gotten any escalations.
The funky technician is back.
God, I wish I could get my other guy, like, in here real easy. I have to warp him over to here. What is it like outside for the first time? Boy, I was all excited to do these sites, these new ships, but this is not quite performed to my expectations. All right. So, this guy in here. I guess I'm gonna go take him and drop his stuff off. He hasn't gotten very much though. It's really not very much in salvage. He's done several sites. I mean, it all adds up. It's not too hard to do. How much the game has changed? Well, the game is always changing. It really is, and that's one of the great things about Eve.
Active. Docking request accepted.
Repair up that hull or armor. Yeah, that's. I think that Timothus. I think you hit the nail right on the head. CCP does not seem to have too hard of a time attracting new players. Has trouble keeping them. And you see all the work they put into the new player experience and everything. That's for that exact reason. Because once people get it, they're hooked. It's just getting over that barrier.
Warp drive active.
Yvonne lines like heroin. Great. Hey, LeBron. Wait, so this ship,
Docking request accepted.
so. I'm trying to think of what I could do to it to make it better, and I'm not 100% sure. This is not really a brawling ship. All right, I'm stepping away for just a moment. Be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Right. So we were talking rattles. I don't feel good about taking rattles out here. Rainwreck, thank you for following. Welcome. And there's just too much chance of getting ganked out here. New stuff there. So something like Ham Blitzer, which would be a lot of fun out here. Thanks, Max. This is my thinking face. Right, so this is
Active.
this is a tackle ship. The Umbrella Fleet. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
I'm just taking a little look around. It's good to fly around something like this that can actually fight if necessary. It's a level 6. Right, I'm back over. People stream snipe me? Yes. That might be another reason to keep things a little cheaper, you know?
Welcome to the Dragons.
Nightway, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, I lost that paladin yesterday. We've almost rebuilt it.
Active.
I have a part that I'm gonna have to go get. It just doesn't seem to be available out here anywhere.
Docking request accepted.
Apocalypse is for sale out here. Some. I lose it. Snuffed out.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And I was full of loot from a 10 out of 10. But you know. Range Cat, thank you for following. Welcome. Mind if you run with me in a cruiser? Well, I don't know what I'm doing yet. And one of the things that I'm trying to do, though, is all of a sudden the song starts talking. I'm trying to figure out what's most efficient for doing these, and that doesn't work well for, you know, multiple people working together, because a lot of these ships can't hold aggro and stuff when there's a second person. So
I need some help. There's no way out.
let's see if there's any apocalypse fits. I have an apocalypse fit out here.
Something special. Let's kiss and make love. Use your imagination.
I could pull out a Marauder or Super. Oh yeah, you could. Eh.
Hold on to my love.
Yeah.
Love of my soul. You don't understand. Tell me when it's over. You can't keep a good idea down. It's gonna reach your soul. Born into
So this is armor rep, lots of power,
inside is
firepower. This is pure.
use your imagination.
This looks like a newer fit. Yeah, let's take a look at it. Oh, that DPS is so low. Holy cow. What kind of guns are these? They're just ones. It's not quite cap stable even with all of this. It's cheap. 337 million. Got to give it that. And it's mainly EM. Shoots at 61. Oh, man. It's cheap. DPS on this is 516, which is horribad. All right, let's see here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
My big beams, if I have. Large energy turret. You look what I got on that. Well, Chris, thank you for following. Welcome. All right, well, I have 5s on that, so that's okay. How's the tracking? 2.63. It's really bad. Fall off range is 61. All right, let's we're gonna replace these. And then we're 362 at 169. It's EM and thermal. Yeah, I know the Ishtar works. I have plenty of Ishtars. I'm just looking for alternate stuff. You know, I don't always like to do it the same way everybody else is doing it. Yeah, this is a good damage type. And that's 149 as the fall off. That's too far. I can only target 109. And this is fall off range is 41, but we're at 644. Five-minute cap. Stable without the armor rep. Has drones too. Yeah, I really like trying different fits, and you know, the thing is that we end up coming up with stuff that people didn't think about in ways of using it that also wasn't thought about that actually works really well. And sometimes the, you know, the crowd favorite is the best, and other times we're able to figure out ways to do it better for one reason or another. So use something other than a Marb battleship. Well, but it has the right damage type. I could go with like Minmatar and EMP.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Black Boa, thank you for following. Welcome. You're eating breakfast and watching the stream. Bright Valley, what time is it there? Well, I guess it is only 1:30 here. All of a sudden, the power grid goes off the rails. Like what you were saying. Yeah, in-game channel is live shows, LIVESHOWS. By the way, the command works again in the bot. We found at least a couple of commands that just disappeared. We don't know how they disappeared, but oh, donate some ISK. Oh, Dark Vu. I mean, unless you're really rich and want to donate some ISK, don't worry about it. I do have, I'm not poor in the game. I'm not the most wealthy, but I'm not poor in the game. You know. Oh, Titan level donate. Now, Titan level donate I'd be interested in. That'd be fun to fly a Titan, but I'm not willing to buy one. Yeah. Dark Food, it's all good. Any tips on how to have more fun? You tried this game like 3 years ago and got bored so quickly. Being in a corp. If you want action, go into a Null corp that's always fighting. I'm just going through music in here. And all of a sudden it's Christmas. Okay, I don't think I can handle it. Right. Bit early, but okay. In-game name. It's GGM82 is who I'm on right now. I don't have a command for that because I have so many different characters. So. See, I'm worth 142 billion. So it's like, I mean, sure, I'll spend it on ships that I may lose. That's what I'll do. Am I by any chance with Phantom Babylon 5? Absolutely. I have some memorabilia from them, which will be up in the office here at some point after I get done doing everything. Well, thank you, sir.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train.
250
All
million.
aboard! Choo choo.
Yeah, says thanks. Yes, thank you, buddy. Do I buy skin? So, and Sergeant, 31 months is a sub. All right. How about 620 gold? Everybody here in Sergeant's honor. Thank you, thank you. This one's not so interesting song. These are off the Christmas album, by the way. So,
Oh
I don't
yeah,
know.
another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
I don't know that this could brawl. And this is brawling distance. Desmond, thank you for 2 months as a sub. 20 gold to everybody here in Desmond's honor. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, another song to move on from. The beat.
Warp drive active.
My other guy's warping. You can't see him. I don't know how I feel at all about this Amar ship. My God. I just flew back to here to this spot because, you know, there was nothing out here, and see, everything's disappeared out here. All loot. This guy is still AFK out here. After he did the site, he went AFK. He's just been orbiting it. It's like, I don't care. I made my money in one site. He's just been orbiting this. It's like, oh, it's an awful long time. Stay AFK. New Visions. Thank you for following. Welcome. It's too bad we can't like set a little trap for him and put him in a cage when he comes back. You know. Oh, the bot broke? You think it's a bot? I don't know that it's a bot. I can't just kill him either. I can't kill him for being AFK. I could kill him for being a bot, I suppose, but not for being AFK. Could just be a really interesting Netflix show. All right. Well, he can go back to.
Warp drive active.
I can kill him if I wanted to. Yeah. Well, if I thought he was a bot, and that's what I really thought was going on, then I'd have no problems with killing him. But I really don't know. I really don't know. So, you know, I can't.
Docking request accepted.
I don't think I can just assume that. Oh, when I go out to pick up that other thing, I should take all this salvage I have on this guy and send it inbound. I don't even know how much it is. 73 million worth of salvage. All right, so This feels so anemic. This Amar ship. Yeah, it's kind of like I want to play with one, but I don't know. Okay, let me find mine. Here's one from Hateless. $403 million. Hateless usually makes pretty good fits. Tech one. $653 DPS. Dual rep. Stable on one. I could get behind something like this. Now, is the fit even close? No. So why don't we have Tech 2 up here? Right, with faction crystals. Yeah. That'll give a little bit more. This adds quite a bit to the price. These are kind of expensive. Alright, let's see how it does with Scorch here. 658 with Scorch at 73. That's not too bad. And then conflagration 974. I think there's a trick for the simulator, which is quality of life. Okay. This actually... Oh, this, I should be able to do actions against the whole rack. Activate, online, overheat, unfit modules. Okay. Good. I usually pay zero attention to pop-up radio menus because they get in my way and I hate them. But yeah, that one might be of good use. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can get behind this one. I'm making a few changes here, though. Got two EM hardeners and reactive. Okay, let's take one of these out and put in a multi-spectrum. Yeah, I think this needs to come out for explosive, or we do a second multi-spectrum. Let's do a second multi-spectrum. The drones are pretty omni. If we were going against Sancha, Angel, or, you know, Gerstis, one of those things, we'd fit more to that, but the drones are more omni. So, and then this will kick in for the extra needed on whatever is taking the most damage. This thing's pretty wild. All right, on drones, infiltrators and acolytes. Yeah, I suppose that's fine. All right. Let's see if I can buy one of these. Hopefully all the stuff's here. Price is a little bit higher, but yeah. Everything's here. All right. Let's buy it all. This is a fit originally from Hateless. I made a couple changes, but if you can't use a blueprint from the current location, you got to take it to a different station. You can't build at all stations, only some of them. All right, let's see here. No room on this for a tractor beam. I kind of wish there was. Time for a daily paladin sacrifice. Well, it's not a paladin, but it's a mini paladin. Costs a hell of a lot less. I guess if any good loot comes up, we'll just slow boat to it. This is a po' boy's paladin. Yes, that's what it is. Right. Why not take an MTU? Well, there's not really any loot on these. It's very, very rare that there is. Yeah, I have my salvage tune as well. Alright, so I'll put this in live shows. Called Laser to the Eyes. What I'm trying here.
Warp drive active.
How do you find another station? So when you double click the blueprint and it comes up with that whole menu. There's a lower half there. One of the tabs is, I think, called locations, whatnot. It'll tell you what stations have what services. I'm not really doing any manufacturing right now. Otherwise I'd show you. So I told this to jump. Why is it not jumping?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Out. It is a Saturday afternoon, so this is the last horde one. We're gonna have to go to patrols.
Warp drive active.
Rocky, the price of Eve is going up. It's not the end of Eve. We got many more years to go. It's surprising that it took them this long to raise the price. They have not done a price increase in so long. Zap, take care.
Warp drive active.
Price increase on both Plex and Omega Time. I recommend getting Omega Time right now. Of course, I recommend getting it from us, but you know, we do have it on sale. We have 1 month Omega codes on sale right now, 30% off. And, you know, but to get a year, you have to buy like 12 of them, but they will stack. You can do that, just means you have to apply 12 codes, which is a little bit of a pain in the ass, but can be done, save some money. And so right now, my recommendation is to focus on Omega Time before the price goes
Warp
up.
drive active.
It's going up about 30%. So the 1 month Omega right now is $14.99, but we have it on sale for 10 something. It's going up to, I think, $19.99. May 17th is when the new prices go in, just after FanFest. All right, got one where I'm here now. Just me. It's a patrol. I'm most interested in the escalations. So if I get an escalation, that'll be cool. All right. So there they are. They're 101 out. Oh, that's too far. Okay, so fall off range 73. I got to move towards this. I got to figure out what my optimal is here. I mean, I may be able to hit them, but may not too. You know, if a site gets escalated, a message comes up and it'll show up in your agency as well. Yeah, this sale ends Monday morning at server up, or if we run out. And I can tell you that we've had way more people buying these than I expected. And I think we're good through today. I don't know if we'll be okay through tomorrow. Maybe I should have warped in at 50, and maybe this should be an afterburner. You hope I have some tomorrow? Yeah, well, that's I can tell you that people have been buying 5 times as much as what I expected and what we planned on. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. The DPS application on this is actually pretty good. For what it is. Mm-hmm. You think that Star Citizen releasing content is going to make EVE people start heading that way? I laugh because Star Citizen still isn't a game. And I would love it to be a game, but it's still not a game. How come folks buy keys from a third party compared to the EVE site? You can buy directly. We are an official business partner with CCP, have been for 17 years or so. And okay, let's turn on conflagration. And let's see here. And the sometimes people like choice. Currency exchange works in people's favor sometimes, since we sell in US dollars. And we have really great customer service. We answer customer service in an average of 20 minutes. And CCP has pretty good customer service. They don't answer in 20 minutes, but we can help with payment issues. But, you know, if your account's been banned or some shit like that, we can't help at all with that. And we have some stuff that that CCP does not. Plus, if you do !coupon in chat, you can get a coupon code, save yourself a few percent. It also supports the show. And so, yes, you have my thanks and gratitude. Try orbiting this at 50. Now see, that's working nice. Zip, one shot. One shot. Right, I do like how quickly you can change the ammo here. So Rocky, all I can say is by driving up price of Eve, which has not made any real improvements in the last 10 years or more, is driving people to the other side. I'm one of the biggest wormhole groups, and we are not looking for more people due to the announcement of the price increase. Well, I don't agree that they haven't made improvements in the last 10 years. That's what's kept Eve alive. The fact that they are continually doing things. You may not like all of the improvements that they make, but they have been continually making improvements. To justify the price, Eve's been going for 18 years and hasn't raised the price. Inflation has gone up 50%. Something that cost $10 back in 2004 costs $15 now. They've not changed the price. They're raising the price by 30%. They are still under the trend. So I think that there's enough people who love Eve that it's not going to be a problem. I don't think we're going to see mass losses of people. Curter Roach, maybe Eve isn't for you anymore. Can I have your stuff? Yeah. Yeah, I think it is past due. I'm very surprised that they hadn't already raised the price. And frankly, I think that that we will see that we're going to see other games raising their price soon too. Now, I had already decided that I was not going to run as many accounts now because of the economy and stuff. You know, even though the cost of living has gone up so much and everything, I have not given myself a raise, and I probably should, but you know, instead I've just been cutting back on some stuff, and went from 7 accounts to 4, and I'm okay with that, you know. And I'll resub them if I find that it's not working out, you know. All right, let's get some drones out here. Can't compare this to Netflix. Netflix has raised the price more than 3 times. Netflix has raised the price I don't know how many times. I'm pretty sure it's more than 3. I remember paying like $7.99 and now I pay like, I don't know. I pay a lot more. More than double that. Heck is the main hub in Minotaur space, yes. This ship is actually handling things pretty good. Officially, isn't it Ren's? Well, Hex still has more volume than Ren's. When you talk about Netflix releasing mostly dubbed content, you know, they're making stuff for all kinds of different countries, all kinds of different languages, and you're benefiting by getting all of those really good shows. You don't see all of the shows that release on Netflix in different languages, only the ones that actually get really good traction. And then they'll take them, dub them, and release them in the other areas too. So I think it's great. We watch all kinds of shows that are not in English, that are dubbed. So, yeah. I would say probably 20% of the shows that I watch are dubbed on Netflix. And I recognize that English is probably the primary language of shows produced for Netflix, but you know, yes, Undercover is excellent. Dark Vol. Undercover was really good. I really enjoyed that one. I'm looking forward to if they come out with another season of it, and that one's dubbed. Well, this fit is working out actually really, really well. Yeah, there's a lot of Korean content coming out too. I actually don't gel with the Korean shows too much, although I did watch all of Squid Game and I binge watched it because it was actually really good. So So I don't mind paying for like Netflix and Hulu and HBO. And the three of those together are still less than what I would have been paying for cable TV. So I'm okay with it. This ship is working better than I thought. Silent Sea is good, yes. There's also another one about family on a little Spanish island that's a little bit mob ties. I don't remember what it's called. What?
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, let's see here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Hey Torn and Passive Olive, thank you for the follows. Welcome. be able to reach that. Yeah. Okay. I'm helping a bunch of customers at the same time. I'm flooded with customers. Uh-oh, drones, come on back to Papa. You're getting beat up. All right. I'm surprised at how well this has worked on this one. This has been the best one out of all of them that I've tried today. And what are we at? We're at 459 million. It's handling stuff okay. What makes it better? The damage application is really nice, and the tank hasn't been suffering. I haven't even turned on the second armor repper. So yeah, it just feels pretty good. It just feels better. I know that that's not like scientific evidence, but it just feels better. Holy fuck. Sorry. Just this order that came in 3 minutes ago that makes me worry that we're going to run out of these codes by sometime tomorrow. Oh, Serenity Duck, was that you? I mean, it's okay. Yeah, it's understandable what's going on. Here, I can pull the drones out again. point of view, Eve needs to be better engaged with new players. I agree. Yeah, so here's the deal with new players. And you said 2 days ago you watched stream with Ray's QT, sponsored one. Never saw someone so lost in the game as he was. Yeah, you know, the deal is that Eve is hard, which is exactly what makes it so great at the same time. Let me bring my other guy out here. And and people have a hard time with it. And someone doing a sponsored stream, normally when I do a sponsored stream, I play for a few hours beforehand, but you know, not everybody does that. And so CCP has put an incredible amount of energy into new player experience and everything. And I think they're making headway in that. In fact, I believe they're probably going to tell everyone during FanFest what kind of accomplishments they've made in that area. And I think that that is the number one area that can be the most beneficial, and it's why I recommend everybody who's starting the game that 50% of your success is joining a good corp. It just is. That's what it is. So you know, okay, so this guy's salvaging. We'll let him do his thing. And this one felt really good. I never turned on the second repper. You know, if I never need to turn on the second repper, then maybe two things could be done with this. One is take one repper out and then replace it with another damage module, something to increase the DPS, and take one cap recharger out and put in a tracking computer or whatever, so that we can get further distance on the guns. I think that could work. Let's go back to dock and try it.
Warp drive active.
Remember when you lost your first rattlesnake? It was a heart cruncher. You bounce back. You know, loss in this game is part of everything, and that's why they focus so much on that in the new player experience. I still remember the first big ship I lost. I lost it 2 or 3 days in. And it was a battle cruiser, which I only had like battle cruiser level 1. I had no fit on it, and I decided I was going to fly it back to base, and we were at war. I didn't remember, I didn't know what the hell I was doing. But yeah, I remember that. And I've had some big losses. From 1 to 10, how complex is this game? It's 10. And at the same time, it is also on the scale of longevity of how long you'll play if you get into it, is also a 10. The average player in an MMO plays about 18 months, a year and a half. The average in EVE is over 5 years. And that's just because it's so good. And there's so much to do. You never run out of things to do, ever. If somebody says they're bored in the game, they're not trying new things. So, all right, I don't know if this is going to work, but let's see if we unfit this. And then put in a third heatsink. See if I have any here before I buy one. Yep. I have some Imperial Navy ones too, but no, we'll just take a regular one. Ooh, that brings the DPS up. Wow, how much did that bring it up? Well, a bit. Okay. To 1075. And then unfit that. Oh, and we're not cap stable. We're very far from cap stable if I unfit that. Yeah. That's pretty far. What if we put in this instead? Oh, that's what it was. Okay. 1% damaged. Let's repair that. The battery. What happens if I put that in? Goes to stable. So take that out. Let's go to simulate. It's at 420. So cap charger is at 209, 208 in 6 seconds. And this puts us over on CPU. It provides a bunch more, puts us up to 261 a second, but it does put us over on the CPU a little bit. Losing an expensive ship's not fun? Yeah, look at me yesterday. Yesterday I got popped in my Paladin. And as I mentioned yesterday, it was dirty, it needed to be washed, so why not just get a new one? Right, so can this do better than 2? Yeah, that's actually better. Stable. All right, we'll try this. Actually, that out. It's an 8. Then take that out. Leads in 10. I was kind of hoping maybe I could put some propulsion in there. Get a little bit of speed. Right now it doesn't have any propulsion, but it does have the micro jump. So, all right, exit this. Put this back in. That's where we stay. Yeah, taking out the micro jump it's going to stay in because that's what will get me out of the way too if I need to. But I need to be orbiting these at like 50 or something like that. So Felon, new guy, bought 4 mega codes. All right. Thank you for the support. Much appreciated. And Bright Valley, thanks for another year of Eve. Ah, you're welcome. Very much welcome. Thank you for the support. Oh, change the rigs. I'm going to leave it like it is for the moment, and we're going to just test this. I wanted to put something to add some distance. I wanted a tracking computer in here, but I don't think I can get enough power for that. Thank you, Bright Valley. Let's take this out. We're still under 500 million. It is, more expensive than an Ishtar. It's a lot more active than an Ishtar, meaning you have to do things. My drones get some love out here. Needs a little repair. Titan love? Yes, there's plenty of Titans here.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So far, so good. These things probably hit a lot harder out here. Okay, Rocky. Opinion on Storm Marine routing? I've never done it, so I can't say that I have a whole lot of opinion on it. Some people say it works out pretty good. I have not tried it yet. I'm not skilled into it. Can I share the Fit on Eve workbench? No, I don't have it posted up there. I Posted it in live shows, LIVESHOWS in game. It's called Laser to the Eyes. Yes, and the live show command is working now. Sean was kind enough to fix it. Get into live shows and it's not there, then just ask somebody to repost it. But we have a giveaway today. It's another nice one. It's a Dominic's skin. The Ruby Sun Grazer. It's red, probably because it got burnt by the sun. Grazed it, you know. I don't know, maybe that's how they got their name, I don't know. Do I think it's worth more to rat out here? Well, I mean, it's paying 136% out here, but I'm also dying a lot more out here, so I don't know the answer to that. They're like half normal rat bounties. This is 1.2 million. I would say it's full bounty. These others out first. This thing is doing pretty good. Overall, you just don't let the rats get right next to you. Oof. There's probably a couple more waves on this. So, you know, it might be easier to just do it in Ishtar or whatever, but I am enjoying actually shooting things, you know. And this ship is holding up pretty good. Finding a paladin? Yeah, it also just makes me a bigger target. It's a problem. This wave where everything's pretty small. Makes more money in an Ishtar? Well, what? More efficient, so it makes more money per hour? Maybe, yeah. But the whole point of trying things is to see if you figure out something that works better. And this is working pretty good. In fact, this might be good for other sites that are not the Horde sites. You know, when there's more small stuff on the field. Trigger. All right. Wish the conflagration had just a little bit more range. It has a range of 34. So they're just a little bit beyond that. It hits harder for sure. This is the right type of damage on these. And so it works pretty efficient. Okay, so this is gonna be the last site that I do. So, do get your entries in for the giveaway. Ooh, look at all that. It's a lot.
Leroy the Squirrel cheered. X1000. Streaming all day appreciation fund.
Huh. Yeah, it has been, we're about 7 hours. It's not going to last too much longer, but, yep. It's been good. The shows pretty much are in the 7-hour range now that I'm settled in at the new house. Right, so see here. That was 1,000 bits. How about 10,000 gold? Everybody here in Leroy the Squirrel's honor. And thank you for your appreciation in the form of that tip. Putting that onto the show fund as well. Excellent. They're getting my armor down a little bit. I have a get out of jail free card with these guys. It's right here if I need it.
Never felt the way that I feel tonight. It's got me feeling like this moment's so right. You take me to that special kind of place. Now I'm dancing like I'm losing my mind. Your touch sends shivers down my spine. You make me feel I'm living in a dream. You got me going crazy.
Most likely these are the last.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Pato, thank you for following. Welcome. More after this, back there. Pretty sure this is the last wave. I don't know, I could be wrong, but oh, another wave. All right. They're all kind of on the outside here too. Oh, they're on the other side of the complex. So I've been orbiting at 50. So maybe that's pretty good. Getting a barrage of customer orders too. Had fish and vegetables for dinner. All right. We're having for dinner. I don't know yet.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Whee! It's been a good day. Did I lose any ships today? I don't think I did. No, I don't think I did. But we built a couple that are gonna have to be reworked a bit. This one here feels like we can do something with it. I'll probably put a little bit more time into the fit on this one. It's feeling pretty good. All right, so there we are. And nothing dropped. All right, you can go back. This one is not bad.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. I'm digging it. All right, so final call for the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. It is a Ruby Sungrazer Dominic skin, and then also the sale on Omega still going on. It's going to end Monday morning.
Welcome
At
to
server
the
down.
Dragons.
Or if we run out.
Docking request.
And I am a little bit worried about running out sometime tomorrow, given the volumes we've been selling. So, anyway. All right. And that is 30% off Omega right now for just 1 month. But it actually works out cheaper than 12 months if you buy more than 12, or you buy 12 of them. So just by a few dollars, but it does. And you're going to want to top up your accounts before the price increase goes into effect, which is in 3 weeks. So, yeah. All right. I spent a lot of money today. I made some money today, but I spent a lot too. Okay, so I'm gonna get this giveaway ready. I should just about have their entries in. I'll draw here in just a minute. Is it going to affect price Plex? Yes, Plex will be going up as well. I recommend focusing on Omega Time right now, topping up your accounts, though. That is my official recommendation. Focus there first. Right. So I should bring my other guy back too. You got about, I don't know, 13, 14 million in salvage today. There's not too much salvage from these. It's not highly advantageous getting all the salvage. Not so far. Not for these.
To the dragons.
For the escalations, maybe a little bit. There's some good stuff. Or if there's a sentient. So.
Docking request accepted.
And Lean
Welcome
Morai,
to the dragons.
Hogan, May Pinson, and Emma Willie. Thank you for the follows. All right. So let's do this giveaway here. So if you put in your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, in the box that said name and message, then it will be, that's what I'll read off. If you didn't, then I'll read off your real first name and just last initial, so you remain anonymous, but you still know who you are if you hear it, whatever message you put in. The winner will receive this via a reply in email to your email that you got confirming your entry. And yeah, you're too late now. We're about to draw. So anyway, and this is for the Dominic's Ruby Sungrazer skin. I don't know what they go for in game. Probably at least 500,000 or 500 million. But I don't know. I actually don't know what they go for in game. All right, congratulations to Jethro's123. Jethro's123, you are the winner. All right, check your email. Find that contained within. And so, there we go. All right, everybody. That is it for today. The sale the sale's probably going to be over before server up tomorrow, or server up Monday morning. I think we may run out, so don't wait to get to those Omega codes if you're wanting them. And I will see you all on Tuesday for more Eve. Take care, everybody.